Welcome to Mondstadt.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go!
Mondstadt?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Welcome to Mondstadt. Wind go with you.
Let's go find some treasure.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than
Oh,
just standing.
ow! Where did that come from?
Wind go with you. Finding someone to
No
chat
one's
to
joined
would be
me on
better
an
than just
adventure in
standing around.
ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around. Mondstadt welcomes you.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just standing around. Wind go with you.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Adventure time!
Hey there, we're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, I just...
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of it's just... I wasn't sure... Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive? So Traveler...
More like, but Paimon would still love. Just what is that?
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. Something else I've been wondering.
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of ways. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is wearing it.
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress however they like? So fascinating. Somehow, I feel a little envious.
Wait, so you want...
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire those who are able to do as I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my in.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I...
Yes, please.
Understood.
Here you go.
Well, luck until then.
Good idea. Let's...
For our next stop, I'd like to take...
Food? Oh, Paimon...
I picked the venue I thought that the relaxed atmosphere... Shall we head off?
Yep.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Are we here?
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the...
Excellent! No traveler. Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There... I just have a few minor things I need...
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are... Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there. Over the years, we've been... Miss Kamisato and her table booking...
The first time ever?
Sure does. And I'm probably...
How is that?
That's what I used to think too. Nobody in the neighborhood, but that's just it. So you see... We don't speak all... So it makes me real... Anyway, relax. Consider it a fake...
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry. Could you join me over there? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of us.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard...
As you can see, actually, this whole
Right.
Actually, I wanted... My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki... So I thought...
A dish from overseas? If so, then we've got lots of...
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that... Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings.
That does sound pretty...
Please speak to President Summer.
Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready? Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. I would
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future.
Great. I look forward to learning.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this Miss Kamisato?
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon...
Really? If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put it... Since we've become a closed, I'll go pack up this dish for Miss
You could have You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Correctement? Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Now for the cooking Alright, it's done. Long may our rib...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Hey! Have you...
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie!
Traveler, Paimon, please...
No problem. Food...
All right, let's dig in before... Well, what do you think?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh,
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
she did, but don't worry. She's just happy.
She's... Oh, then... What does it matter?
Hey, it's not you. Most people just...
Thank you for your comforting... It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So...
Exactly!
Aw, thank you.
Hey now.
I agree. I just want...
Of course, friendship can go...
Yes.
Well...
Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox?
Yes, even I. And Fox Envoy, you must have met... That got me think...
Whoa. Well, before... Oh, kind...
Really? So Liyue...
You should come visit
Really? Speaking of
Oh,
Excellent.
Off we go!
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in the stack. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. I'm glad you
Speaking of white hair,
You...
it definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Adventure time! Off we go! Now that's what I call treasure! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here...
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... since we're here,
Yeah, makes sense. So,
let me think. A crane brings.
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could. Let's get a little closer.
Good idea.
Off we go!
Someone needs assistance.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A cr-
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
Crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Adventure time!
notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. There's nobody here. Just... Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave?
What's this?
Huh.
It seems to be another. Could it be Tsubaki? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading and look...
Adventure time! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time!
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about Miss... What is it? Why are you whispering? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distract... But, based on her
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast...
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook, even though the contents are completely
Different how? You mean it...
not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that... Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. What follows in these pages, this notebook is...
So, that means that the kimono design and the...
are things that my mother wished to try. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when...
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married... On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as after my parents passed away. Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but... somehow, all but my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she liked pretty kimonos. Maybe this all sounds Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people, but for someone of my position to even if no one... Mother said that...
Aw,
That's right. I hope this is...
well that's not disrespectful at all.
Without knowing, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are... She chose to place her...
Oh, so you decided...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. So, Traveler,
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that post...
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true to my... So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to go...
Great. If we head over now...
Oh, good point.
adventure time. Off we go. Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ha! Ha! Huh. Everybody stand back! Now that's what I call treasure.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left.
Hey, look at that stall. They have some Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a pop.
Hey, is that who I...
Oh,
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the... Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm...
you're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, first time in Inazuma? Hope you... excuse... Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the...
No, it's not like... Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start... At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kami... Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. on the...
No. You've been far too accommodating.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got...
But, okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any...
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let
Paimon, don't worry.
But...
How about a tree leaf? That...
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right...
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there. I brought you here because I genuinely... Okay. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Well,
Okay. How much?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, so you see, how could I possibly...
What? Are you...
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for you.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you...
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka.
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir.
Alrighty then. Whenever... Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you...
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got rice.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you... Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves,
What a great sign!
Congratulations.
you all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything.
Well said. Here's hoping that...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want...
Wow. It all...
Of course it...
But we don't want anything to go to... Ooh, Ayaka! Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Those look good too.
All right, then.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our...
Oh, please, sir.
I don't know if it's rude of me.
Ooh, a new recipe.
Are you sure about this?
Well, it was you. She and I are good friends. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that. There's no...
I will. Once I've learned how to make...
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a...
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during...
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques?
Looks fun! Shall we give it a... Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head...
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's...
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it.
I believe it too. And I will...
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that tension?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone. I do hope that... Thank you. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy so thank you. Today really meant a lot. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile if I ever get the chance. You too? Great, you know. We're kind of similar. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. You will find her. I will always be here for you as your... as long as you're... Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance?
It was so beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. That goes for you too. When I'm with you. Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Now that's what I call treasure. Benny's Adventure Team, assemble! Adventure time!
looking for the Great Mujina Yokai.
Do you know where it lives?
Great Mujina Yokai?
Huh? You've never heard? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it
Sounds like a very naughty little monkey.
Because we finally found out how to.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people, so all we need to do is chase it away. Then,
This monster sounds scary. Surely your parents must be.
oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably.
Yeah. So,
Something sounds very strange. Yeah, Paimon feels like the great. We should tell them so they don't waste all their. Oh, children, listen up.
Huh?
no way.
That's impossible.
Your folks are just worried about you, is all. They don't want.
That's not true. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as if
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya.
But
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
wait, hold on, don't go. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could...
But we've never seen.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And it's okay. Don't be discouraged. Even if you can't find... No matter how powerful, it's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and...
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more.
Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come, sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone...
Okay, but it definitely doesn't
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute. So, I guess now the kids...
So in a way, this monster...
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who... Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time. I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina... Besides, heck, I know that they do... I give them the evil eyes and... Right? It's the things we believed in the... When you were kids, surely if we tear apart the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna...
Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject? Are... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. Hey, Pops, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Fred?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't wait.
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat.
That can wait. Pops, I need... Pops, sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his act...
Really?
They don't burn.
But for a moment there, I don't...
Much, much later, people eventually realize...
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we...
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered.
No, Pops, I meant... No, Pops, the materials! The raw materials for making fireworks!
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials are...
No worries.
Of course!
Oh, sorry if we were a little... that's my pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone, because my pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. When I was little, eventually I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf.
Huh?
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And anyway, more importantly...
Yoimiya?
Ah!
Sorry.
Hold on. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come on. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in...
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, we're going to look for firework material.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back... An arrest warrant? Shh! Keep it down! If Sakujiro was caught, yeah, we know it's going to be...
What if the boat casts if things are this...
Well, but as soon as I didn't want to cause an...
Hey, no...
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same only people from inside. If someone shows a...
Wow!
It's a family tradition.
The slip I have is...
It'll be fine. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help...
Thank you.
All right, well...
All right, I'll leave it to you.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a perm. Speaking of, you guys only got here...
Even then, we...
I see. So you had big shots help. I just wish I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like... well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool! Oh, yeah! If it's fine with you... Can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because...
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait, should we
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them.
Yeah, you can say...
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you.
Huh?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any
I understand.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now.
Thank you. Oh.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't...
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you were...
That's a long story. Maybe I'll...
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave it...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I've been so busy with the fireworks, but of course, Pops, and I'm doing it. I need to make fireworks, not just... It'll be fine. When people want fire...
So...
Oh, I do! What I really want... sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question, doesn't it hurt your...
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no.
Huh? Really?
Because of fire, I've come to it.
Oh, so sorry.
Ah, come. What about you two? Are you? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for you...
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably... Which is strange, because I don't think I'm any...
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related.
All right, then. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on...
Oh, no, you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills.
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. There's... All right, then. Pass on my regards to your dad.
Will do. You look after yourself as well.
Everyone seems to really...
You're not the first person when that happens, but... anyway, next, we just need to... Hajime, Mr.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework material.
Seems like everyone knows...
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait?
No worry, how about this? Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Amenoma? There's still a lot...
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence of... If you badger Hajime like this...
But this is a special...
So give me your ore, and I will
Huh?
Is that so...
Thank you for helping out.
You're quite welcome. But Yoimiya... Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Ame, it's been a while.
Of course.
So have him...
Back in the day, Hajime...
Okay, time. Koichi probably... Just as I thought. He isn't back yet. Sorry for dragging you with me. Feels like I felt like I was neglected. When we first met, I was in a herd. You guys are travelers, right? Ooh, sounds great. I heard they pretty much have no... My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers.
Winery! They're dandelion...
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen it. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey?
And to find a lost family member.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great... let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, when you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to... An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments. Don't worry, though. I'm sure I can think of some way to get... And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you... Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of...
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you... Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean...
Absolutely. Rest assured... Adventure time! Off we go!
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I c- Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride the...
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. Gotta say though, Koichi, It feels...
I'm not the one. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled. This is the largest we could afford to build.
Let's store the boat here for now, then. I'll fill Sakujiro in when I get back.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried.
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. As long as I'm polite and respectful and anyway, to your point about collaboration.
That's true. This was
so you're... Anyway, thanks for everything, Kui. And your fireworks are ready.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third sis?
Who's third sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But it was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of...
They were all very ambitious types. And after that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of...
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being sep to us. Those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when...
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people... Anyway, I need to go update Sakujiro.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't...
Okay, story time. So... But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you...
After how much effort it took to get back in...
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problem, but if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there...
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people, so I... forget it. What does it matter now?
What a pity.
Talk to us about it!
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to... The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so over... Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours. That's it. I'll go talk to them.
Are you sure?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. Well, okay, let's go. Wait. Hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials. Oh, they're so... Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him...
Ahem! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Off we go. Because what he needs isn't an answer.
La 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 la.
Adventure time!
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as the...
Oh,
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder...
Of course you will.
It used to... I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down...
No worries.
No. I'll just go...
It's fine. It's no...
Oh,
Sure. It won't... The old folks aren't... should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Yeah, same as you.
All thanks to the support of our loyal, we sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a...
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. If it gets too much, don't forget.
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Ima...
Oh, wow, thank you so much. But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff, and I couldn't get enough of...
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with... Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think there's a... You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're...
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Let's get down to business.
Get out of here! Out of the way! I'm going in!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
It's a miracle! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! That was quick. Ah, young people.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and...
Speaking of youth.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Oh, stop trying to
Well, maybe you're right. To tell the truth, even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no... But then before I knew...
50, but 50 years.
I had no idea.
Oh no, seeing that...
Ah, what?
Yeah,
Sakuj...
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend. But one day...
Sakujiro's... But our Keisuke... You know what...
I see.
Keisuke said eventually...
If it was anything but since...
What a strange
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came, now I finally understand.
Two best buddies in Chaya.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro.
Yes.
I think after...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Gimana tuh cara ngambilnya? tak mencoba jujur pada hati kita kasih kamu sesungguhnya.
Yoimiya?
Huh? Pops, are you alright?
I told them but they didn't luckily.
Oh, this is bad, Pops. The Tenryo Commission will... Good point. The Commission wouldn't...
I wish I'd...
As it happens, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump it. I think their leader...
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro's... We can't let that happen. It's Masusaka and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy. Yeah! Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you... Yep, we did.
Are they trying to catch a monster?
No, don't worry. It's all just to be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and...
We will. We'll be on our best behavior.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to...
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Time for a light show!
I must draw. I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Here comes the fireworks! Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at...
Look at that! The one with the loudest... We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated. So you should have known that you stood no chance against me in a...
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate...
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of...
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to the one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you... I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting...
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom.
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to... I can see it in your faces. You both have...
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my...
No, I won't leave it. I will... Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel. So, if I win, then you need to say everything that's in... And the same goes for you, Sakuji. If you don't say anything now, you...
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro. And accept the Tenryo...
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's...
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakuji. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to—
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely.
The reason I came back is that it wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I saw, the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world.
So that's why you came back? Out of your night?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate.
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long, and I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to— And don't kick the butt.
Don't worry, Keisuke. Any chance we can watch the fireworks?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contract. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned on. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind.
But I think you did the right thing.
I understand now. Thank you. I had heard there was a— By the way—
Sorry.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
I can't make enough—
Thank you very much.
No worries. And
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it, Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect— My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give— Adventure time! Off we go!
Huh? Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful. I didn't actually cry though, right? Oh, remember that big one that went up first? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon,
That's what I wanted to hear. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be. I believe that as time goes. Oh, and also,
you know, Yumiya,
Oh, I could hear you. Quietly watching something you made with your own. You asked me what fireworks.
Yep. Well, for Koichi, for Keisuke's parent, and for Keisuke and Oh yeah!
As for me. To be honest.
Seriously?
Well, no, it was by chance. It's also by fireworks that dissipate people's. Also, consider this. If we didn't exist, you know? But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. As usual, it's the first.
Good things come to those who don't wait. Adventure time.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh? What?
Hello. Have either of you...
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. I wasn't certain whether it was true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today, and the 100th vision bear...
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target of...
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision. This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, by doing it so publicly.
There is no other. He is my friend. But, okay.
Don't worry, Ayak.
Off we go. Adventure time. Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Nikah Shopee-nya.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
Swirl, Mark II, Animal Tech 6308.
What's the phone? So soft. This ends now.
Push your luck.
Inferior.
This.
Inferior.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's light it up!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Why do they never miss? Huh?
Freeze!
Stand clear.
Off we go!
You are an enemy that
maid
requires
woman.
special attention.
Leave it all to me.
Inferior.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the Minnie's adventure team. I have failed you. Couldn't break the curse.
free!
Evasion is futile.
Animal test 6308.
Instabilities will be removed.
Don't break my glasses.
This doesn't look good.
I missed a spot.
Inferior. Strike dead.
That's not right.
You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize him under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the only thing is, I probably go to Tatarasuna and the Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our—
Hyman's pretty sure
That's right. However, but you're different. So that shouldn't work again. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun. Don't worry about me.
We gotta hurry up. Let's get out of here.
It doesn't hurt. There's more!
Stand clear. Animal test 6301.
Let's light it up!
Stand clear.
It's a miracle! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Yeah! Animal test 63.
Let's light it up! Ow! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Cool it!
How fortunate.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry?
I heard they added a couple more people to... But most of our forces are out on the front. Last thing I heard, I doubt it. Anyway.
The Northwestern was...
Be free!
I'll catch up.
So troublesome.
Adventure time!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Such a pain.
Leave it all to me.
Cool it. What's the hurry?
Animal hyperstasis
Another
simulation. Absorption test.
Freeze! I got careless.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hiki Village. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for it. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back, and that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach.
What's
Get
one?
out of here!
Fry!
I'm going in! Yeah!
I must leave no...
Cool it!
Freeze!
You win!
Cool it! To the very... Don't get frostbite.
Get out of here! Take cover! Adventure time!
I got careless.
Off we go!
Leave it all to me.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
It's my lucky day!
Everybody stand back!
I must leave no...
Yeah!
That's all.
Off we go! Get out of here! Yeah! Adventure time!
My blade! Freeze!
I'm going in! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Finally,
Off we go!
Ready.
Yeah!
Cut down.
This...
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day! Weather's not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now
Once more.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
And over!
Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
That won't work. Cheap tricks. Taste my moving. This will do!
As a good knight should.
Fall before me!
Steady as stone. Animal test 63.
Cool it!
I'm going in! Get out of here!
Cut down. Like this.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up! Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Off we go! Now that's what I call treasure! Adventure time! Yeah!
Freeze!
Absorption test.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Cut down. Like this.
Adventure time! Off we... Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze!
Let's light it up!
Absorption test.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
Stand clear! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Yeah.
Leave it all to me.
How's this? To the fairy.
I'm going in! Animal test 60.
Don't get frostbite.
Absorption test.
This battle.
Tests appear.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back! Animal test 63. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Yeah.
I need to train harder.
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. So, you aren't dressed like resistance fighters. Have you come here? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you, as you can see, the goal of the Shogun's army. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by... If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now.
He's a special case. He doesn't have...
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the vision hunt. You have to let me introduce you to General Go. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Anyway, we shouldn't delay.
Adventure time.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Dodge this! Boom! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Out of the way!
Dodge this!
Take cover! Ow! Everybody stand back!
Cool it to the fairy.
will be frozen in time. Push your luck. Dodge this.
Absorption test. Let's light it up.
Cool it.
Yeah.
You're getting on my...
Yeah.
Cut down. Like this.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Another test subject.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Off we go. Everybody down.
Okay. Finally,
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go. Yeah. Let's light it up. Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh, so sorry. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. You win. How fortunate.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Why do you wish to discuss... What?
Yep, we had a fight with the run. After that...
Now it read.
What?
Her Excellency is... I will ask Teppei here to show you around...
Yes, sir. I used to be in the... I'll make sure you... Let's start with the... Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce...
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. Teppei, did you bring this one in?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide. But I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into...
Look at you. When did you grow?
This guy stole the show, though. When he saw me tiring and falling back, he burst onto the scene and took down a whole group. I heard he even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden show...
Amazing work. Still, I can believe most of that, but him facing off against the Raiden... Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, but seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits,
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite...
You did? Well, do you need me to get... I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need... They say it feels cool on...
Sure, I'll take...
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some... If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Thanks for your help. All right. I knew you. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, why don't you hand me...
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some
sparring? You have a one-track mind. See, when you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. Thanks to both of you for...
Don't forget to visit the training ground.
The insolent shall be punished.
Adventure time!
Let's get down to business.
Cool it! Cook, stand clear! Enhanced Animal Module 75, Animal Test 630...
To the ferry!
Oh, no. Let's see now.
Bullseye?
Only one.
How hard could it be? With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle?
Seems things have... I guess we'll just have to...
Come on, guys! Listen up for a second. In battle, he single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai, and that was after interrupting...
Is that true? We promised not to take...
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got...
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Shoot! Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go. Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this. Well, there you have it. I told you.
Incredible! I think my posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on
Those feet. Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, my wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help.
We'll stay focused. With us holding the front line, now then. Let me show you. Where should we?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is... There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need...
What? Impossible. How could... We'd better go assess the situation.
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick!
Oh, so sorry.
Get them! Soldiers, quick!
Dodge this!
Take this! I must drunk at this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should unless they must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protect...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive wall, the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard.
In that case... Understood. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a heart. Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my ability.
Why are you so insistent about being on the...
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because there are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Adventure time!
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. The situation is becoming grim. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We mustn't let Tatara Suna...
Adventure time!
Dang! This moment will be frozen in time. To the very freeze. Finally, I guess.
Stand clear.
Cool it to the very.
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even helped it soon. The Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I will make you a deal. Hand him over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
He is of great importance, but the way I see it, he is expendable to the—
That's where you're wrong! He means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance never betrays its own.
General Goro!
Tepe and the Traveler. It would appear our—
Well, we meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge, that you choose to show up here. Proves that you have more bravery in you than I do. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest. To the superior force, there's little significance. Her motives are clear. She wants—
Well, what?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Let's light it up!
I've lost.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers! Glory to the Shogun! And her ever...
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on what I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of... I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our
Can I come? I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more... I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to thank you for all your efforts, so fight.
Yeah!
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Aha! There, your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? If you start to feel... Ready? And away we go!
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Here we are. The training ground. Right now, the resistance is predominantly. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I shoot, it's nearly time for the. I'll have to show.
So Sangonomiya is.
Adventure time!
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you. But things are.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin is hard.
Seriously? What is...
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops. I am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island, the sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fight whatever other motives they may have. We are at least a lot naturally. We shouldn't let our guard down.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other...
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed. I will discuss this with the logistics division. However, our supplies are still limited.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally...
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have it. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems complete. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. Traveler, To confirm, knowing the current situation, fate good. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? Is this It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping—
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that—
Great! So when do we
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and I have already written your appointment letter. The special ops unit—
I want to make a—
Of course. I'll arrange—
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may—
Okay, sure. Well, traveler?
Off we go!
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellence, your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter is all— I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes.
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in the—
All right, let's show...
Let's get down to business.
Ow! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back!
Absorption test.
Finally, No.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerated. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku. I now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. That said, the ones over there—
You got that right. Watatsumi Island...
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps near. Whichever camp we attack, it's the. But, Captain, that would. If we spread our troops too thin, we.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these.
Alright then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on.
It's my lucky day. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Yeah. I must leave no. Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up!
Final cut.
Get out of here!
Absorption test.
To the very.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Animal test 6308.
Cool it.
Leave it all to me.
Off we go!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark.
I'm going in! Why do they never miss?
Freeze.
Animal test 6308.
Cool it.
This will end you. Taste my blood. Cut down. Like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rear guard.
Great. We solved the Ronin. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first.
Oh, come on. You were just being a cap.
Hey, cut these guys. Honestly, forget them.
How was it? Did your initiation go smooth? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsu.
You bet! We sure showed them.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent. Thank you. I believe in rewarding Mac. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a. He expressed a desire to be on the front line. Now, speaking of assignment.
A special.
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon. Recently, however, supplies stored there have stranger still. The Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to when Teppei returns. You can catch up with him.
Is Teppei really? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Well, you're in luck, because this season raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties.
Wow.
I read it in a novel.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell—
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of— It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome. I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't— Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies—
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the what?
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, you'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm...
Ha! And your treat!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game, right?
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go check up...
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
What's the hurry?
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right.
Where to?
Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
I'll keep an eye on you. Hey. Get. You. Hey. Get. enjoy this too.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventure time!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Cool it!
Phew. As monsters go, that one doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured
Are you alright there, buddy?
I'm fine. It's nothing. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to if there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero.
Pepe, don't you think...
Now that you mention it, it could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not...
Urabashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi and the Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in once?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do when Orobashi attacks civilization. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the vision, alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick break. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Hey, don't...
Pepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Let's report back to Coco.
Approximately how?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi.
Recently, some of our... I called them in for questioning. Most of them are...
So that's why the Goro.
Well, most of the officers...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our...
But why would the Fatui... forget that. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are...
Wait a second. No! Let's go...
Oh, just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time of fighting the Shogun's army at sea. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to me and said that it's just like a illusion. So, what's the difference between... Gosh. I've been getting more and more tired. Oh, at first I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. This is a real shame. Guess I didn't. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner.
Tepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but sadly...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated... The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay. I'll leave you to deal... This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within to organize an operation of this scale. They will have had to mobilize a huge... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency, if we spend any longer amassing our
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the... Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the location, I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
It always rains when I go on an adventure. Let's go find some treasure. Everybody stand back!
Frostbite. Dodge this. Be gone. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Push your luck.
spark things up a little.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Don't push your luck! Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Cool it! What's the hurry?
Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Everybody stand back!
Should replace my hammer.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Come at me! That seemed to work. Shouldn't get careless. Don't be a Killjoy! Don't push your luck. Oh, so sorry. I see through you. Dodge this. Killjoy! We've only just begun. This was well done.
Mark 2. Animal test 63.
Went too
Teamwork
far.
is dreamwork.
Adventure time.
Didn't see that coming.
You need to hurry up. Use this first.
Freeze. Absorption test.
Come a little closer. Going out is tiring.
Frostbite. Cool it.
Let's light it up.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. Use this. This one's well done.
I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Freeze.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Roast and fry.
Adventure time. Get out of here.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah. Everybody stand back.
Well done.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Absorption test.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Let's see.
Stand clear.
Of death.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal mirror. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. Only just begun.
Stand clear.
Freeze.
Let's light it up.
You really know how to get me going.
You need to hurry up.
Off we go.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Everybody stand back. Yeah.
Don't get frostbite.
Let me amuse you.
Yes, enhanced animal module 75.
Cool it. You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up.
Animal test 6308.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You need to hurry up.
Absorption test.
Fry.
Yes.
Freeze. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Oh, so sorry. Fry.
Stand clear.
You need to hurry up.
Swirl, Mark 2.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
watch our step or we might get hit.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
I'm going
This should be fun. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Absorption test.
Now you guys! You can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Let's end this quickly!
Let's light it up!
I see through you!
Animal test 6308.
You can't run!
Freeze!
Everybody stand back!
Don't break my glasses.
Killjoy!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Miscalculated.
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
I slipped up.
Absorption test.
Dodge this.
Yeah!
Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Freeze!
Get out of here! Ignorant fool! Be gone!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Cool it.
Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Out of my sight!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Don't break my glasses.
Belongs to ice.
This one's well done. You need to hurry up.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
I'm going in!
Yeah.
Dodge this.
Absorption test. Yeah.
This one's well done.
That's not right.
Let's light it up!
You need to hurry up.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Adventure time!
Yeah.
This one's well done.
Off we go!
You actually managed to find this place.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger?
Senora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6. of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you. Oh, so many visitors today. To what do I owe the— Oh, I think you've got the wrong idea. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? You're getting all worked up over nothing.
How can you say this is—
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the— They were always going to die. With or without a deluge. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt Decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obvious good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for deluge. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt Decree?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more— Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful, the more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Any people show you whatever side of themselves they want you to. Every side of me is the real. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the travel.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine? Well, maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste. Well, anyway, that's Songonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time.
A hindrance? Should you really—
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed—
Because this is the Raiden Shogun. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with— And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword.
So, that place that she carved open with her—
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing it. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last—
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or the grand notion of eternity, and ultimately, her. The truth is, you want to save the key.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the...
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Adventure time! Off we go!
We're gonna do it here? And what's this?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my... It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks, since you've escaped certain death...
What's the hurry? Push your luck.
About the writing?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because...
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't... A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both... At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly... You know... A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into... Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again,
Our relationship will remain forever how it was. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of you, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back.
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti-ru-
There's a part two.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear.
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
Stand clear.
Off we go! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck.
Swirl, Mark 2. Don't break my glass. Absorption test.
Adventure! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
What's the hurry?
We're fine.
You did quite
So, do you think...
How do I put...
Wait, what? So,
You are the most important part of the plan. Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue. They're...
You don't have to be so blunt. The Travelers,
I don't mean... It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them. In short, if everything goes according to plan... Oh, goodness. Is that the time?
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question—
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the—
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, he reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into... But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing all...
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now...
Oh, how exciting!
What's the hurry?
That boy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on?
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsu. However, convincing their most chronically lazy... Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might... Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract...
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and... It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to see this tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how... Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
All right. First, let's go to...
Extra-large firework. Extra-large firework? You sure can. As it happens, I made this really souped up, but it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to... Don't worry.
We'll give it a try. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
You! The warrant is for your arrest!
Oh no!
Off we go! Adventure...
Pretty much how there are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, is this really... Anyway...
Someone needs assistance. Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow, but I feel so... No, I can't sleep yet. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
My lady, what are we...
This sealed envelope must be an official report. In addition, we have correspondence with the... It seems that Kujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind... This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Kujiaya. I trust you. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you...
Again, we'll just have to trust Kujiai. She is close to the Shogun.
If Paimon remembers correctly, let's pack up our things and get ready to head...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you...
You're quite... So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping...
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy of all of the things you just...
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the...
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret.
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also... Surely, you aren't planning to turn...
So everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion... Yep. Let's...
Hold on, Traveler. There's something...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the... You must find a way to recreate this. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more, take this with you as a farewell...
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and... Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up...
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time of...
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received... But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not...
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Let's light it up!
Cool it!
Off we go! Yeah! I'm going in!
Stand clear.
Dodge this!
I won't forget this.
Don't get frostbite.
Watch your
Enhanced
step.
animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Out of the way! Flash! Impossible!
Freeze!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Allow me. Strike first.
I'll catch up.
Get out of here!
Cool it!
Don't hold back.
Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
Who goes there?
Freeze!
Show me what you've got.
Everybody stand back! No turning back!
Stand clear.
This moment will be frozen until
Get that!
Dodge this!
Let's light it! Lighter they never miss!
I dare you not match my dream! I've lost. Bested. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter.
So this is how my documents went missing from—
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission...
Yes, I have dealings with the— The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. When the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after—
Betrayal? How can you call this? The Fatui may think they are using me. But the reverse. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power is a warrior.
But Master, what about ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of— But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting—
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us— But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else—
Stubborn and— Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now— The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of—
Senor is the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant—
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece—
Sarah stormed off! Do you think you can save— All right then, let's do this!
Adventure time! Adventure time!
I'll catch up.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivil. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well. So you came to expose my I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their time, Almighty Shogun. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and these other mundane details you insist. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't. I'm not sure you realize quite how much
I challenge you to a duel.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation. You are aware that the loser must die. Then I will deign a lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Swirl, Mark 2, absorb.
Detestable! Tactless rodent!
Adventure time!
Freeze!
Stand clear!
Tactless rodent! You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Don't get frostbite.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Animal test 6308.
Adventure time! Yeah, let's move!
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Cool it! Don't push your luck.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Freeze!
Stand clear.
Cool it!
Yeah!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Adventure time!
Who dares call me a witch?
I'm going in!
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Put up a fight!
Absorption test.
Dodge this!
It's a dutiful maid wound. I must leave no stone unturned.
Not every wound will heal!
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Adventure time!
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Dodge this!
Not every wound will heal!
Freeze! Frostbite! Cool it!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 7.
Dance, my pretties!
Leave it all to me.
Not every wound will heal!
Adventure time! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Yeah! Off we go! Yeah! Let's light it up! Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Freeze!
Take my glasses.
Adventure time!
Dodge this!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Freeze!
Not every wound will heal! Yeah!
Oh, so
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Dodge this!
All must burn!
Absorption test.
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time! Adventure time! Why do they never miss? Ow! Let's light it up! Off we go! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Dance, my pretties!
Stand clear.
What's the hurry?
Let's light it up! Going in!
Cool it!
Embrace your searing reckoning! So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So, we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an Oh? Sure. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed. Not so. Only everything that pertains to the Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, the individual ambition is in what you might not realize is that all too often, people have... Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own... Traveler, your existence is unique in my... There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it... So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. That's right. Huh. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake...
So be it. Well then, you who were Your arrival has brought a deafening static.
I missed the spot.
Yeah, everybody stand back!
Strike dead!
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Animal hypostasis and...
Let's light it up! Ow! Yeah. Ow!
Inferior.
Adventure time!
Strike dead!
That's gonna hurt in the morning!
As a good knight should.
Lightning falls
Steady
on the
as
land
stone.
of eternity.
Freeze!
Animal test 60.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ow! Let's light it up!
Cool it!
I missed you. No. Stand clear.
Instabilities will be removed.
Don't break my glasses.
This ends now. Strike dead!
Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning!
Evasion is futile.
Why do they never miss?
Inferior.
Yeah!
Someone needs assistance.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Leave it all to me. Thunder.
Oh, so sorry.
This world. A fleeting shadow.
I'm going in!
Animal test 6308.
Your
Enhanced,
verdict
don't
is
break my
decided.
glasses.
Dodge this!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This world, a fleeting shadow.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
All will be settled.
At absorption test.
Dodge this!
Adventure time!
Animal hypostick.
Let's light it up!
Freeze! Don't frostbite!
Everybody stand back!
Dodge this!
Let's light it up! You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people? And in the power, these ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one... Is this the lesson you learned from your journey? There are nations where humans cast their goddess. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to... But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It doesn't...
Miko, never changing...
But what your people...
Humans have a lot, but I have experienced it.
But eternity is... Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, it must have been terribly lonely.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are... You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your... So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. But I have so much to say to you.
How long will...
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall... So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Seeing you again is a
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish conversation. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, but with regards to eternity and the question...
You are the one... As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of youth? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for it.
Adventure time!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you—
You literally told us to come meet.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like so.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend, by the way. I heard that you had a duel before the throne. With defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that you're— Still, you did end up victorious.
Sure feels good they caused plenty of trouble along the way.
Wait a second. As in, the little thing that looks something—
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosi's belong to the Seven.
Oh.
What's—
I handed that over.
You did what?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any— After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also Is that not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the core of— Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a—
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. Well, Really?
You intend to travel all over Tevat. As a mark of my gratitude, I will— What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, not only does she not fit your description, that's good to hear.
Don't worry.
As for your sisters, I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of— Are you sure? Okay then. Keep it safe. There was me think—
Who in their right mind?
I see. Your ambition should be something that— Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition— Continue on your journey, and—
Benny's adventure team,
Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Ab.
Gini baru nongol coy. Tabungan Primo.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Yang mana sih? Ini ya. Udah tukerin ini buat gacha tadi. Iya tadi gacha dapat ini Bennett.
Assemble!
Bagus nggak kalau pendek?
Oh, wow! Where did that come from? Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Buffnya apaan? Yang ini perlu dinaikin gak sih? Skill-skillnya.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Adventure time!
Ah, traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier.
Catherine?
Iya
Drawing...
sih, tadi.
Wait, no! Okay, so...
Who can say?
Fair enough. Even though... Wait, are you saying? Fingers crossed.
I'm sorry. Did I say something?
Oh, it's...
Yes, as a...
Really?
I will leave the request.
All right then.
Very well.
Berarti buffnya nambahin attack ya. Buka aja. Ini udah berapa? 5 jam live, cok.
Adventure time!
I'll catch up.
Sia dulu ya. Merah gini. di mapnya merah-merah ya? Ya, tinggi banget.
Adventure time!
Oh, so sorry. What's the hurry? Freeze!
Udah main.
Animal test 63.
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Off we go! Off we
Kenapa kalau yang Lisa yang manja?
Adventure time!
Hi there. You must be Yuehoi, right?
Ah, great. Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Oh, all right then.
Seriously?
Yes, but some.
Really?
So, well, one of the miners was. They walked right after that. The miners. Not likely. He's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be happening. What are these hilly? These are the kinds of.
Paimon's nuts.
Exactly.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to Hey! You can at least pretend to get. Oh, so you'll really regret it.
So.
Yep.
Great.
Please do not disturb me.
Udah pada tidur. Gimana ya?
Let's go find some... treasure. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Off we go! Adventure time!
Sambutan mana? Ini kan?
Off we go!
TikTok lagi nih mah.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Benny's adventure team, assemble! Oh. 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 Or not.
Harus ke yang tadi dulu ya.
Adventure time!
Pasang pasak batu yang di atas. Udah setengah 4 aja anjir.
Off we go!
Iya. Selamat menikmati. Apanya nih?
Let's light it up! Yeah! Ow! Why do they never teamwork is dreamwork? Yeah!
Jab.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Stand clear.
Let's light it up!
That tingle?
I'm going in!
I got careless.
Freeze!
Jiwanya habis nemo.
Let's light it up!
Animal test succeed.
A hunter.
Off we go! Adventure time!
What's the hurry?
Ooh, wonderful.
Suffocate!
Everybody stand back!
Cool it!
Exert! Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Going in! Off we go!
Someone needs assistance.
I'll catch up.
Adventure time! Off we go!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Swirl, mark. Okay, stand clear.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand back!
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Freeze.
As a dutiful maid woman. Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time! Now that's what I call treasure! Off we go! Yeah!
Freeze.
Absorption test.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up!
Don't get frostbite.
I'll catch up.
Stand clear.
Why do they never miss?
Leave it all to me.
Cool it.
As a good knight should.
Yeah, I'm going in!
Absorption test.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Adventure time! Off we go! I call treasure.
Right. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Let's light it up!
Freeze!
Teamwork is dreamwork!